Test. Quick test. Testing 1, 2, 3. Quick test. Okay, right? Okay, so tiny bit of a change, and you won't see it on your end, but on my end. Wait up. Let me start over. See, the thing is, if I were to both stream and record at the same time, how hard of an impact is that gonna be on OBS and the computer? So I just picked up a 2 TB SSD today, which I've been meaning to do, and specifically for this gaming PC, because I have another one, a portable. I think it was like a 1 or 2 TB. I think it was a 2 TB portable HDD, but that one is more for like personal use. So I wanted the separate one for just strictly for the channel, so I can record on OBS and put it on there. Make ideally off of the main computer. That way you don't, if the computer goes down or whatever happens, then it's backed up to the SSD. I think it's always good to have like redundancy. So one is cloud backup, two is actual hardware backup. So portable SSD, portable HDD, or something along those lines. Always good to have. You just never know what happens with your computer. One day you wake up, there was a Windows update the previous night, and then you find out that you can't get to your files because now you have to do a clean install of Windows. So yeah, anything can happen. So it's always good to have 1 or 2 TB portable drive, external drive, just for safety. And I recommend that with anybody. You always do some sort of like backup every month or so. Delete the old one, do a new backup or something. But anyways, I don't have much on this computer. I really don't have much important stuff on there. Just things I can reinstall, like games and Steam and clients and launchers. So pictures, I saved that on a separate. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna export all of the the data on my So I have a separate 32 gig USB. I might just export all of that and put it on my portable SSD. It's just like OBS settings, wallpapers. I even have some old recordings too that I'm gonna move out of there. I forgot to shift this over. Yeah, it's just like some. Say, just move that over. Minecraft world data and stuff, music. Okay, for now I'm just gonna keep it as is. I have a 32 gig USB, and then this new SSD, which is nice. Okay, I'm gonna do. It's been a while, but I might test today both streaming and recording. So I think it was like last Friday or something, or was it? Yeah, last Friday I was having trouble streaming. Um, was it yesterday? No, it wasn't yesterday. It was like Sunday or something. One of the days I had a really good Hunt Showdown match, but I didn't record it. I could pull some clips from it if I wanted to, but I really wanted to take the whole round and post a video of that whole round. Even though I didn't win that match, I that was like one of my best performance in Hunt, because it was like a sort of fight or flight moment, and I was really not trying to lose that one. So yeah, that was fun. I don't know why, I just been enjoying Hunt. I know Arc is the thing right now, but for me, Arc is, it takes some time to ramp up, because Arc, you kind of start off with very little stuff, and you have to kind of build up in order for you to play the next zone, or like the more high risk zone. You have to grind and gear up before you can get there, almost like how you would with like EFT or the Division Black Zone. You kind of have to gear up if you want to get to the more loot heavy locations. I mean, it's kind of similar in Hunt, where if you want to go to this specific zone where it's guaranteed like good drops, you kind of have to have better gear. But Hunt is more forgiving. You can literally go in with just a minimal setup, and you can still maybe pull out a win in that one. But with Arc Raiders, your gear really determines, and obviously your own skills, but having at least like purple gear in some of the like red zone area is, yeah, you just can't do it with like great gear. You just can't. No matter how good you are, you're just gonna run into other players with obviously better gear, and your chances of pulling out of that fight is so much more lower. Anyways, all right, so I'm gonna test today with recording. I know that's gonna heat up my system quite a bit, but the good thing is I always play my games on the lowest settings, so it's more forgiving, I guess. I can literally get away with running my OBS on higher settings, because my game's running on lower settings. Kind of has like a balancing act. If you really want to min max it, really, I mean, you could try and max some settings in your games, but for me, I'm like too lazy to do that. So yeah, I just lower everything. That way I can try and get the best stream settings. Output. Okay, so I did make a little tweak to the streaming side of things. So the downscaling filter, which is what converts the 1440p output that the OBS is natively streaming at, and downscales it to 1080p. I did the what do you call it? The rescale output technique to be, instead of the recommended Lanczos, which is what, like 32 samples, I did bicubic 16 samples. But it's very technical, and I too lazy to explain it. But it's just a rendering technique, or rescaling or downscaling technique, that either makes it, more sharp and less blurry, but at the cost of more processing power. So let me try and just record this. So I'm going to start recording, and hopefully OBS doesn't crash or something. But yeah, so I would only technically have 30 minutes to play PoE 2 realistically. So I'm just going to go straight into Hunt Showdown. So my bad about that. I had the game on the wrong category. I was actually going to jump right into PoE 2, but I think if I were to split 2 hours and 2 hours, that would put me at midnight, so I realistically can't. So I'm just gonna jump right into Hunt Showdown today. Tomorrow I might have some time to jump into PoE 2, but I might also be doing other things. So in the evening, I will be playing more variety games in like groups. But in the morning, I might be able to just run a few solo grind stuff. Alright, just give me a few minutes and I will get this updated on Twitch. But it's not showing the wrong game. So just hunt for tonight, I guess. I was doing stuff today. Whoops. Hunt showdown. Switch that out. Right, everything looks good. Yeah, my arm is kind of kind of numb here because I had to get some, annual shots. So yeah, that's gonna have to deal with that. Luckily, it was on my the arm that I use for my keyboard rather than my mouse arm. Okay. So I have a few games that are updating, so I'm just waiting for that to finish. Guess I can play some music in the background. Playlist. Okay. I think in the afternoon I might play some repo, and then maybe in the evening some. Very likely gonna be either Core Keeper or Necess. In the morning I might do some. Maybe a mix of PoE 2 and Hunt, or maybe Diablo 4. It depends on who's on and if I'm asked to join in a group. So yeah, it's gonna be. It all depends. I don't have a hard schedule. How it's I woke up. You know what's weird? I think I slept at midnight yesterday. I usually wake up at 8 or something. I had my alarm set off, and I woke up, went back to sleep, woke up again because I used the bathroom, went back to sleep, and then by the time I woke up, it was almost 11 something. I think either I woke up at 10:40 or 11 something, but it was pretty late in the day. So it's damn it. I was just so tired, but yeah. I mean, some of the days I barely slept more than 6 hours, which is supposed to be adequate, but for me it's not enough. Alright, so I'm just waiting for PoE to finish. So I did start on a ranger in PoE 1. And then same with PoE 2. PoE 2 is kind of is a mess for me because I started on a ranger multiple times and other characters and delete them and start a ranger again. I think the problem with PoE 2 is that you run into a damage wall really early. So sometimes PoE 2 can feel very limited. I know that it's only in early access right now, but the problem with PoE 2 is certain things you don't have access to make your progression feel meaningful, or it's just when you try and craft something to make your build a little bit more feel better, it just doesn't kick in. It's like there's the problem. I and I don't know why they did this, but they removed the ability to reforge items. And obviously right now with the chaos orbs being more rare than the exalted orbs, it makes things even worse. So if I'm a brand spanking new player to the game and there's not a whole lot you can do in terms of trading, right? Like everything costs at least an exalt or chaos or whatever. Sometimes you'll find items for alks, but the issue is that you can't access the trading until you hit a certain level or to a certain zone. I think you have to be like elite, what, in like X3 or something, or X4. Okay, so prior to that, the leveling process is as you're going through the quests, you really can just only pick up items and hope that they're good. And oftentimes, more often than not, the items are trash. Right? Getting uniques is almost impossible. Sometimes you'll find a decent rare yellow item, but more often you're getting blue items, right? So what do? You try and enchant like gray items, say a bow, right? A lot of times when you're rolling stats on a bow, I mean with just the orbs to make things to magic, it rolls garbage, right? So what they did in PoE 2 is they remove any form of way to reforge or clear the stats of an item. So no scourings, no alteration orbs. Getting chaos orbs is difficult. So no way to re-roll a stat. So for example, if I were to take a bow that I really want, like say starting, I wanted to use this warden bow, right? If I roll a stat on it, like through one of the orbs that turn into magic and then roll shitty stats, the only thing you can do now is just disenchant it or sell it and then pick up another item, do the same thing. So you can't use the alteration orb to reforge the stats, and there's no way to scour it either. So if I found like a piece of armor or a piece of weapon that I really need, like a base, once you enchant it, you can't really do anything with it. You just can only sell it to the vendor for scraps or disenchant it. So the crafting feels very half-baked and very limited, and it's kind of weird because for ranger, usually you have the advantage of obviously range, but I don't know how to describe it. Like as you're going from like level 1 through say 20 or so, you're like, okay, so your power is like here, right? And then it's just sort of just flat. Maybe go up a little bit if you find like yellow items, or you somehow roll it or craft it yourself. But you always feel like it's like this. There's never really a steady power increase. It just always feels like you're just not going anywhere with damage, right? But then as you progress in the game, the mobs starts to feel more tanky, especially you're dealing with like yellow mobs where it feels like you're fighting a unique boss in PoE 1. So it takes you forever to kill the yellow mobs, and then when you get to the actual boss, the unique bosses, then it's like this. Whereas your power is like still kind of steady, and it's not really going up. It's just like this. So, and I've tried this with a lot of characters in the game, from the melee guys to the witch to the sorcerer. I think I played a little bit of the monk. I don't remember, but I think I tested some of the other characters too. Ended up deleting them, but it just does not feel consistent between the defensive power spikes of the mobs that you encounter, going from like as you're progressing through X1 to X2, and your own defenses and damage. It just feels like there's a huge disparity. Now, if they give us better options to crafting, it might help alleviate those issues. Or if they were to tune some of the mobs' defenses, it would make it feel better. But I think that some of the... either they need to tune the drops to be better, or tune the damage of some of the dropped... Okay, so they need to retune some of the drop items damaged to be more in line with the level of the map. And then I'm not saying they should nerf all the mobs, but they should really... I don't know, some of them are just way too tanky for no good reason. Like some of the, even like the gray mobs are, you know, taking me like something like 10 to 15 hits to kill or something. It just does not feel good. So yeah, and from my understanding is PoE 2 is essentially ruthless from PoE 1, but I don't know if that was the right move on PoE's end. I liked it. I liked how they did it in PoE 1, where they separated and give you the option to select hardcore, solo self-found, and ruthless. That you can literally toggle each one on if you want like the more hardcore experience. But in PoE 2, you only have the option between softcore and hardcore, but everyone has to play ruthless. Now, I get that they want to make the game more challenging and more like high risk, high reward style, but the leveling just does not feel good unless you guarantee if a player is doing their quests properly and steadily, then maybe give them leveling items when they do a quest. Because right now all you're getting is stat stuff, right? But you're not getting anything that can turn it into a meaningful like you're not getting a guaranteed yellow weapon or guaranteed yellow armor or gear or anything, and it makes it that much harder. I would rather take like a guaranteed yellow, say, weapon as opposed to what, like a skill book that grants you 1 skill point or something, because you don't feel it, because this early on you don't feel that extra like 3 points in dexterity or whatever. It's just that they just need to make the leveling experience more, I don't want to say easier, but makes sense. When you're progressing through a game, it should be like, if you're going through this quest, you beat this really strong boss, make it so that it guarantees that you are going to be rewarded with an item that might help you level as you're progressing to the next act, whatever. I don't know. Just right now they need PoE 2 needs a lot of polish, in my opinion. So I'm glad that they delaying release until like next year. So right now they have a lot of work to do. I think the foundation of the game is pretty solid, but I think that, and right now it's even in pretty positive reviews. So right now it's 80% recent reviews. Sorry, recent reviews 87% is positive, and then overall 75%. So that was better than last season, season 2, and better than season 1 and 0. So they obviously improved, but we're kind of a long ways to go with it. But yeah, right now to be honest, I'm not enjoying the leveling experience in this game, and that's why you see me create like each season. You see me create like maybe 4 to 5 characters and delete them while they're only under like level 30 or something, and then start a new one. It's kind of like my way of gauging is it just me, or is it the game that's like something. For some reason, if I'm testing like a full glass build or a balanced build or a full defensive build, and I'm still struggling to get through these like regular white mobs, then there's something wrong, right? And then I would also test like another person's build, like an actual build guide. So I'll test my own build, test an actual build guide, and if I'm struggling, I'm like, what's going on? So yeah, but yeah, I mean, I don't want them to make the game so easy to the point where it's like you can just blow through the entire leveling, but I think that there's a difference between difficulty and then just being like a slog fest, and I think it's feels more like a slog fest right now. Like at least with say Diablo 4, it feels like your progression feels like a steady rise, right? The how do you say, the mobs that you face are obviously like gonna be more damaging and tanky than you, but they're like on a steady slope, and then you're on a steady like damage and defensive rise over time. Whereas, as I said, with PoE 2 is like, it's like this with the mobs, change of damage and defenses, and then you're like kind of stuck at this like you're just sort of kind of stuck in the same spot. Really, you're not really progressing with the mobs that you're encountering, and I think I feel like I'm not the only one that has highlighted that issue with PoE 2. But yeah, I mean, I hope that they address that prior to launch of the game, because I mean, if they want to even stay competitive with Diablo 4, then they had to address these things. Otherwise the game will be stuck in its niche corner, and that's coming from someone who plays primarily Path of Exile over Diablo. Like for me, D4 is like the second game, whereas PoE 1 more specifically is like the primary game for me. And I've as long as I've been playing PoE 1, I've always enjoyed it. But with PoE 2, it's been it's so weird. Like I don't know how new players are going through that game, but if someone who's played PoE 1 for a while is finding it kind of a painful like gaming experience in PoE 2, then I can't imagine how like new players are feeling to the game. Maybe there's always going to be like a percentage of players that are, you know, they've had experience with D2, PoE 1, or Elden Ring, or the Soul series, and they're doing okay. But what about the, you know, the people who have never played those games or have never played RPGs or are coming from the Diablo community? It's like, what about that? You know, I don't want GGG to change the game to make it like casual, but they need to kind of balance the leveling experience and make it, I don't know, make it more like enjoyable, because right now it's not really enjoyable. It's more like a fucking chore, and I gotta admit that too. I know the game is probably good as you get to end game content, but the whole leveling process has just been painstaking to get through. Whereas for me in PoE 1, I can do that. I can create a character, go through the whole campaign and get to maps, and then start another one, get through the campaign, get to maps, just without feeling like, you know, it feels normal to me. It feels like just you just get through it and it's just fine. Whereas in PoE 2 is like you often like, you know, it's a kind of a headache sometimes. But yeah, I don't know. That's just the way I felt about that game. PoE 2 is still like a pretty, I'll say it's still a pretty good game, but I think it just needs a lot of work. That's all. Lordy, this update's taking forever. Well, I guess I can look at my tree. Now, I do acknowledge that the build is struggling because of the way it is, I guess, the way I built it. So, I mean, I can make some changes here and there. I could go more glassy, but trust me, once you get to a certain act, you're gonna regret not having defenses in PoE 2. Let me show you. Yeah, right now I want to launch hunt, but it's like still updating. I can show you here. See, it's taking a while. But yeah, here's the general tree. Now I can totally forego the frenzy charges because those are optional. Number 1 and number 2 is just for, let me see. Control D. Parry debuff. More attack damage. Critical hit chance. Stun, freeze, build up. There's more bleed nodes on this tree. Reduce vision rate if you've been hit recently. If you haven't been hit. I've been thinking about getting this for bows, but increases and reductions to projectile speed also apply to damage for bows. Arrows pierce an additional target. Increase good hit chances to travel farther, up to 40%. See, I feel like this looks enticing a bit to get for bows, but it just doesn't seem to really. I don't know if it's worth it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 points. Thing is, I don't really rely on crit. I rely on damage over time. I'd be nice to pierce, that's for sure. And I'm not really scaling off of prod speed, so that's why I didn't focus on that tree. Projectiles have 25% increased crit hit chance against enemies farther than 6 meters. 6 meters. As I said, I'm not really going for crit. What's this? Increase magnitude of elements you inflict against marked enemies. You increase crit hit chance against marked enemies. Well, that's kind of interesting. 1, 2 points. Did I put it in anywhere else? I think right now, in terms of where I'm at on the tree, is I went to Hone Instincts, Blur, Calic Agility. I went to this Dexterity Note, that one. And then I went upwards and I'm making my way toward Crippling Toxin. So once I get that, I'm gonna head back down and then get these 2 nodes. And then get these 2 here. And then once I get those 2, then I'm gonna head back up here and then start making my way up this side of the tree, get these nodes along the way, and then probably get these poison nodes, and then the rest of this top side of this tree, and then work my way down and get the remaining like damage nodes here. I want to make sure that this time I'm not just like doing like a long line to get to like a cluster. For example, if I'm just getting all the like smaller nodes going all the way down without getting anything in between, I think that might make it harder for me to level because the lack of damage is kind of hard to deal with. Oh my god, what is taking so long? All these game updates. Okay. It's only 1 gig. Alright, let's see. Any other games have patch notes? what happened to this game? 47% recent, 67% English reviews. I thought I put English and Japanese on here. Okay, let's see. This guy has almost 9k hours. Let's see what he has to say. See. Is there a way to zoom in? I can't. A beautiful disaster wrapped in RNG and outdated design, Lost Ark is, without exaggeration, one of the most frustrating MMORPG experiences I've ever had. It's a game built on stunning visuals and flashy combat, yet completely suffocated by some of the most predatory, toxic, and exhausting systems seen in the genre. Let's start with the core progression. Everything is RNG. Every upgrade, every attempt at progress, every step forward is locked behind layers upon layers of randomness. Instead of feeling rewarding, progression becomes a coin flip simulator where your time, effort, and materials can simply evaporate because the game decides today isn't your lucky day. It's not that skill based, it's not engaging, it's just maddening. If you think you can power through it by focusing on one character, think again. Lost Ark practically forces you into maintaining 10 plus alts. So alts are extra characters, just to funnel resources to your main. This isn't optional, it's designed for us to turn the game into a second job. The daily checklist alone feels like punishment, not entertainment. Yeah, actually, for those of you that have not played Lost Ark, you're locked out of doing certain things. For example, you get two say like admission coins, right? You can do 2 chaos dungeons per day, 2 raids per day, or for I don't even know what you call it anymore, but you get limited, artificially limited. So meaning you can only do 2 per character, right? And that means that you can only grind so much on one character. Now, I think it was designed that way to prevent players from getting too addicted and just playing, 24/7. But it kind of does the reverse. Like, it makes it so that instead of, just pausing and closing the game down, players would just create an alt account, and then once they complete that, their daily dungeon and raids and stuff like that, they just funnel the material to their main character, and then you do that with 10 other alt characters. So it becomes a chore, and personally for me, I think that the game has so many ways to convert real money trading to in-game power. It's kind of the nature with RPG games, but in this game is pretty notorious. So you're dealing with whales, and whales will always have more money than you and just progress faster than you. Alright, so where did we leave off? And if you think you can power through, but yeah, this is exactly what I feel in this game. I don't want to have to play 10 different characters just to progress in this game. I just like playing one and getting through it. At least with PoE, like, even though they're different types of RPGs, but at least in Guild Wars 2 or PoE 1 and 2, I feel like I could just stick with one character and just power through it at least. Even when PoE 2 feels like you're kind of stuck, but I don't feel the need to play another character. But what really pushes Lost Ark into unplayable territory is the community behavior surrounding it. The obsession with gatekeeping players based on titles, achievements or content cleared during the first week of a new patch is absurd. If you didn't know live the game the moment the new content drops, expect to be blacklisted, kicked from groups, or straight up ignored. Instead of encouraging growth, the community often acts as a prison guard and first elitist unrealistic standard. In the end, Lost Ark could have been great, but some systems are working overtime to make sure you never get to enjoy it. Between the endless RNG, the alt character grind, the community that punishes anyone who's really already at the top, it ends up feeling less like an MMORPG and more like a chore wrapped in flashy animations. Very beautiful on the surface, absolutely miserable underneath. Value your time, standing near the concept of fun. There are far better games out there. I do note that some of the group dungeons or raids, people do look at your gear, do look at your achievements, to determine if you're worthy to even join the group. So they do have matchmaking and party finding, but it takes forever to be able to find a group. And if you want to join an existing group, they may or may not allow you in to complete a raid. So it can be very gatekeepy in that aspect. This guy has almost 11k hours. Let's see what he has to say. Fun game if you've played since launch. And this is always the case with a lot of games. It always has that sort of honeymoon phase early on, and then you sort of get, if you spend like a year into the game, and then after a year you kind of like, why did they design it like this? I know it's great combat, but I can't get favorite recommend starting to play it. Worst new player experience in existence due to weekly lockouts. So you got timed events. You got events that only happen at a specific time and a specific interval. And it makes that you have to revolve your time around the game instead of the game respecting your time. That's another issue. Due to weekly lockouts, you will spend months solving content nobody runs anymore before catching up to current endgame, where you will be gatecapped because game strongly encourages running 3 raids per week on 6 characters. People want fast clears and don't want risk taking someone inexperienced as they really want their 18 weekly raids to take 30 minutes each rather than 3 hours each. If you endure, after a few months you can catch up somewhat. We also swipe to skip the grind. This is what I mean. What he's saying is paying to win, or paying to get materials or gear, but being gatecapped for no experience will still apply. Games pay to win in the sense that it enables cash to in-game currency exchange. There's technically no advantage over players that can be attained exclusively by swiping, but paying enough can skip literal years of grinding, making you relatively stronger than players who spend less. In short, game with amazing combat, great story, but badly translated, and with mixed quality of voice acting and awful progression and equally bad, actively hostile new player experience. Alright, so this guy has about 600 hours. Microtransactions and greed killed this awesome game. Shame on Smallgate and Amazon for allowing this swelling mayhem. Only care for this to be popular again if they reset it and no pay to win microtransactions. But we all know that won't happen because they are mentally challenged. Chinese hackers stole my account. Played for 18 months. It got me game banned for cheating. Now I don't have a chance to play this blank ass game. 10 out of 10. And he still rated it positive. 0.3 hours. Let's see. Recently posts. This guy has about like 9.4 hours. 9.4k hours. This game still has a lot to offer. It's truly unique in the way the combat system works and the mechanics the player must deal with in order to clear the raid. However, these raids offer nothing. The rewards are abysmal. They aren't just another step of 0.01 progression. It is the I'm not gonna do it. It'll be deleted soon anyway. All the needed changes in QLs are long overdue. More than that, the later you start, the harder it is to get into any raid. Don't get me wrong, it's obvious why people demand titles and well gear. High flyers want to play with high flyers, not with the ones unable to carry their own weight. It is totally fine. Nevertheless, getting a first week title now feels vital, which creates FOMO over not clearing a new raid week 1, which makes people either swipe or empty. Yeah, better try your luck in Bob once it releases for EU if you trust. like the game, but basically requires you to gamble real money to progress to a certain point. Greedy developers and money-hungry system grind is so long and boring, non-stop repeat, no room for individual gameplay, waste of time and money. Played a bit, didn't like it that much. The good. Oh man, this is the essay. End-game vertical systems. Creating players with a lot of gold. These long spots are complete. Very heavy layer RNG. Honestly, I wasn't big a fan of the whole honing system thing where you had the chance to break gear or whatever. Yeah. It just felt very how do you say? Felt very artificial. Like the game makes it so I don't know how the word to describe it, but it kind of wastes your time. Or just the game doesn't respect your time or something. I don't know. Like I wanna like Lost Ark, and it's one of those games where I've been hyped to play it. You know, since it was first announced, but it's kind of sad to see where it's fallen now. It was one of those games where it had such huge potential in the space that's already crowded. But yeah. I mean, I would have loved to go back into Lost Ark, but even Black Desert is doing better than Lost Ark, and I thought Black Desert was one of those games where it's like the grind was that steep. But if you look here, let me show you this. Here, 76 recent, 72 overall, which is like, I'd say it's in a decent spot, but not great spot. Like 72 to 76 is like, the game's okay, but it needs work. Or it's actually a pretty decent game, but yeah, it just needs a little further polish. Alright, let's see what else we got. Yeah, I'm still waiting for the games to finish updating. My bad. It's almost an hour or two. Like shit. December 8th. Oh, okay. Let's take a look at this. It's Ready or Not. Let's see. It's been 2 years since Ready or Not went into its full 1.0 release. This game came out in December of 2023, so it's been 2 years already. Like it says. Actually, when it first dropped, I didn't know why it released when it did. Like, what was the rush for Void Interactive to release Ready or Not? There was nothing to compete in that space. There's no FPS that I know of. That if that FPS released sooner, then it would have it would have hit the sales of Ready or Not. Ready or Not's such a niche area in itself that they had all the time in the world to continue releasing like demos and doing like trailers and stuff, but it was not ready when it was released in 2023. After completing 112 million missions across the Lost Windows series, the performance of the Platoon team has averaged with a C rank. That does leave room for improvement. Yeah, realistically, not every mission can be S rank even in the best of situations. Um, that hotel mission with like the sort of like hexagon um hallway and stuff. That one was like, yeah, that one's hard. Getting an S rank in there, I don't know how you would do it. You would pull that off. Top 5 played missions. 23 megabytes per second. Is this the isn't this the one where you go up the stair and then you yeah, this is the one where you arrest the gamer dude. This is the restaurant. I honestly just the post office is one of my favorites, and the what you call it, the one with the mansion and the nighttime one, Twisted Nerves, whatever, or I think it was called 213 Parkway or something. Those two are my favorite. I don't know why. It's just always fun. It's not they're not really that particularly easy either. Um, Sins of the Father. I honestly, other than the that one mission with the compound. I think it was like Cherryessa Farms or something. Because they it had like 2 or 3 different variations of it, or different like locations of Cherryessa. But Cherryessa was always one of the hardest ones. Um, but Sins of the Father, which is like a more like medium sized map, it's not as big compared to say um Port Hogan or whatever. But it's that one was pretty dang hard because you have tripwires. You have characters with like explosive vests, I believe, and they're armored and they had high power rifles, and just it's hard. Plus, you had to get well like 2 or 3 arrests on um the enemies, and they don't give up that easily either. And then Valley of the Dolls is just very maze like trying to navigate between floors and stuff, and lots of corners and stuff. That one was it's a little bit on the tougher side, but yeah. Get the badge collection. I'm surprised they even have the revenue to do these sort of outside events. Internal Q&A, onboarding and expansion, multi-attachment rail system, which is nice. I think for me, the big one is further optimizations. Hopefully we get news on PvP soon, or PvPvE or something. And probably more types of modes that are a little bit more on the casual side. Um, I think even if it's outside of the scope of the game, if they wanted to, they might have the foundation to do their own sort of extractor mode if they wanted to. I know that they never talked about something like that, and it's unlikely, but the style of the gameplay does kind of fit in the extractor, but whatever. They never really mentioned that they wanted to add that in, so it's very unlikely, but I'd be interesting if they did. They added the carry handle back, which is nice. So the Mark 18, which is what like the M4 or a shortened M4 CQB, and the G36C has the rail on it, so you can toggle it on or off. It's nice. Points bulletin. Oh, okay, so it's optimized for Steam Deck. Oh yeah, they have a lot of bugs to fix. I think. See, the thing is, once they do introduce PvP or even like PvPvE, they obviously have to introduce a number one, implement a strong anti-cheat system. Number one, and number two, implement a robust ban and blacklist system. Like if X player uh gets repeated warnings, right? And then they send us, the game, it automatically sends a warning to the player that, hey, you're being reported for like griefing, or you know it seems to be that we've detected you've been scripting, whatever. If you don't turn it off after the third warning, you obviously just get a perma ban or something. But obviously, there's things like false flags, or what do you call it? Yeah, false flags, or incorrect reporting or something like that. But it definitely needs a anti-cheat system, and then a reporting and ban system. And then, see, the thing is that you would want the game to have dedicated servers. That way, players can jump in and out. But the issue is that there's not enough players to, and probably not enough revenue to justify, um, or for them to implement the dedicated servers now. But I don't know. I don't know. I mean, the question is, how are they going to bring in enough players to gain enough revenue to support those systems? Like the moment you have to implement PvP, you have to have um, anti-cheat in there. Number one, and then number two, how would a dedicated servers work in this game where the party size is like only 5? Maybe they can have a dedicated servers, and each server has their own realms, I guess, or instances. That way, you don't have to deal with things like, hey, a host creates a match and then they disconnect and everyone gets booted. Instead, it should be that the match host gets switched to the next player or something. But I guess the challenge is, like, what if the next player has really poor connection or something that will make it unplayable? So I'm kind of curious to see what they would do to sort of remedy that. But the game does need, like, this whole peer to peer like matchmaking system is kind of a pain in the ass to deal with. Not gonna lie. And yeah, the game needs to be able to run on, like, shouldn't be requiring like some really high end gear just to run a game, especially when it's a smaller map compared to like other games. Like playing the those oil rigs, that map, holy moly! I remember I was playing it on my, I don't remember if it was this computer or the old computer, but it was just unplayable. Some maps are just more well optimized than the others. Like I think the hotel was surprisingly way more optimized than, say, Cherry Cherryassa Farm or something, or Port Hogan. I feel like Port Hogan has always had this issue where it feels like what do you call it? So like there's certain areas that you would go to and it's just stuttering or something, and then you're finding another like room or something. So yeah, that's kind of problematic. Okay, I'm just gonna put a pause on these game downloads, and I'll do them tomorrow or tonight after the stream, because it's almost been an hour 5 minutes, and usually my game updates don't take that long, but it depends on the weather and my ISP. So I'm gonna go ahead and launch Hot now. Yeah, my bad about that. I didn't mean to waste an hour, 5 minutes of your time, but freaking game updates, you know. Okay, let's get in here. Let's start a matchup. See where this goes. Yeah, I just don't have enough time for a PoE 2 tonight, but maybe tomorrow morning I'll resume, try and get my ranger up and running. I know it's kind of a rough run. I'm hoping that I find a decent bow and some yellow gear just to try and get through the content. I could try and buy a bow of an Alk orb or something, but Alks are way more rare now, so that's really tough. Alright. So day 1 of testing, sort of streaming and recording at the same time. I don't know how it's going to impact my system and how it's going to impact the game. I guess we'll see. I do know that it's going to definitely going to heat up my room. So you're like doubling the load on the OBS side of things. So as I mentioned, because of that, because OBS is running heavier, I had to sort of tone down all of this settings. I'm just gonna lower it all. Apply. Global, I'm gonna leave it on low. Media, lighting quality, you can't go below medium. Alright, so I'm gonna lower this down a little bit. 10.9 decibels. Just not too loud. Yeah. I guess today is day 1 of testing streaming plus recording. As I said, if you missed it, I just recently picked up a external SSD, just specifically so that I can send the OBS recording to. I wanted a 4 terabyte one, but in this current market, it's not worth it. Honestly, even the portable SSD was kind of pricey too. It was like $235 or something. Not much of a. Yeah. Honestly, maybe I should have waited for a sale to happen, but I don't see much. I mean, this is like pre-Christmas, so whatever sales there are, that's what we have. All right, finally in game. Finally. My bad about that. I hate when I had to wait for like that, and it takes forever for the games to update. Motion blur, everything low, balance, low, high, everything all low, 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 low. That's about as competitive as it gets. It doesn't let me cap it at 240, but honestly, at 200, I don't think it feels any different. Okay, so from what I last remember was I just need to unlock the last martini variant. But then I switched to the Ranger 73. Three. Squad. Squad. Made out. Yeah, there's a full squad nearby.
Wow.
One on the ground,
Nice
two at
shot.
the top. Yeah, one in the eastern towers.
I can. Yeah.
I'll try and get you. Inked him.
Wow.
Traded. One's up out of us. It's on our right side, south.
Era el último.
Yeah, I lost track of him too. Where are? See, I don't want to go there and get ambushed by them, cause they literally escaped. Was there any bodies up there? Oh, they left their body? What? They love their buddy? Alright. Brutal. I thought they were gonna fight to get him up. That was me. Let's just go. Not enough ammo. I only have 3 rounds in this. I think their team just straight up went to the objective, the bounty token. So yeah, the other objective is the like the emulator on steroids, essentially. Anyways, just following with these guys. I don't want to oh, that actually freaked me out. I already have the trait. That clown. Oh my god, I thought it was a player. I legit thought it was a player. North. Okay, so they already picked the bounty token northeast of us. They might be heading up north. Strapping ammo box. Hunkered down. Saw 2 in that window. Be real careful with this. Because there could be other squads too that's flanking us because of the amount of noise that we're making. Or solos. They're still in there. I think the one thing I do like about the Martini is very low price, but does really good damage for sort of a marksman rifle. And if you get the other scope, it kind of works decently as a sniper rifle. There's barrel right there. Gotta be careful. My back is wide open. We have all the time in the world for this. Yeah, this sort of positioning. I'll pick him up. I think 2 of them. The thing is, we can get third party, like flanked by a third party. One on the left side. Oh, it's starting to hurt.
Fire.
I think 2 is on the bottom floor now. Or ground level. Fuck. Okay. Jesus. They're starting to hurt. Oh, thank God he had that. Whew. Fuck. Just gotta get out of that area. Getting popped. I'm not even gonna jump down. The hell is he? I'm gonna have to push them. Can't see for shit, dog. Fuck. Damn it. Ah, the dogs gave me away. Ay, ay. I wanted to go right, but if I go right and try and pick up my teammate, I'll be out in the open. Plus, you can't pick him up without the bounty token. So we had to. I think our best move was just to, once we weakened them pretty hardly. I mean, hard. Then we should have just pushed in on them because they were running low on meds. But now, yeah, we gave them the opportunity to get out the building and then reposition. So I think one of those moments we should have probably just pushed in to the building. But the thing is, there was no real easy way to get in without being exposed out in the open. So yeah, that one's a little bit tough. Scott-filled bows and carbine. Okay, so the story one I can do anytime, but the weekly one it's limited. So I'm gonna focus on the weekly first. So pleasure marks, monsters, bows, and Scott-filled. Which is pistol, and then monsters. Okay, we'll go back to the carbine, even though I already unlocked that. Yeah, I kind of want to just get in there because, I mean, if we waited out too long like we did, eventually we run out of meds, you know, and then it becomes kind of pointless. So it's all good though. Subsonic FMJ rounds. Alright, so it's Scott-filled. See. Oh yeah, kind of a bit of ways to go with the Scott-filled, so I might as well. Yeah. It's got this brass knuckle one, Spitfire. I think it's like a shortened barrel. One with a stock. Sort of elongated barrel plus stock. Then this one is just long barrel. I could just use the contraband just to save on some currency. You could either do, I mean, you could use any of these, but I think using Dum Dum round goes really like a long way. And probably knuckle knife. I'll stick with that for now. The choke bombs. And then this one's just always kind of been the same. Just recovery. I find myself needing ammo, so I just go ammo box. And then I think you're supposed to just go whatever you're kind of comfortable with. I just do sticky. Grenades. So I'll be right back. Just need to run to the bathroom real quick before I start. I was tempted to use the subsonic ammo, and that would make the gun absolutely silent, like dead silent. But what it's gonna lack is damage, so I stick with the FMJ. Be right back. I'm on water in there. Alright, let's go. Let's do this weekly. I'm gonna have the bow's gonna be a little bit of a learning curve for me. Not a little bit, a lot of. Cause I had to understand the bullet drop or the arc, essentially. Let's go. So far, so good. Seems like OBS hasn't run into any hitches, crossing my fingers. With both recording and streaming at the same time. So I'm just, praying that it doesn't crash or anything. Kind of, hopefully I didn't jinx myself with that. Yeah. I should have done that a while ago. The thing is, like, the VODs and Twitch is... Number one, it's compressed. The stream starts off with OBS, right? And then goes, in my case, it goes to Restream. And then it splits it to YouTube and Twitch. The thing is, it probably compresses it. I mean, already it gets compressed in OBS, number one. Number two, it gets compressed Restream. And by the time it hits Twitch, it's compressed again. So that's 3 layers of compression. Now imagine downloading the Twitch VOD and uploading it to YouTube. It gets compressed for the 4th time. So it just looks like a blurry mess. So it's like, I wanted to take that match and cut it, trim it on the ends, front, start and end, just post it. I don't really have much video editing skills, so all I can really do is just like learn how to trim and cut videos, and rendering it is just a click of a button. That the software does all of that work. Anyways, got the pig today. 3 clues. We're deployed on the south east side of the map. The extraction points are north of us and south of us, mostly on the east side of the map. I guess this game's going loud, so. Romero Shorty. Look at this. It's even got a knife too. You know what? I wish some of the NPCs drop like bullets or whatever. You got shot somewhere. South 180. Might be a solo. Why do I keep trying to reload? What's going on? I don't know if they want to fight this or not.
No, it's a whole team. They're crossing the boot.
Oh, gotcha.
They're fighting another team now.
Bullet drops on here is insane. I saw them in that area.
There's a whole nother team helping us now. This is server. We can just pull back and grab boss. Server's here. They're pushing up to me. They're pushing up. On me, on me, on. His buddy's on fire. He's gonna be picking him up right at the entrance of the fence. Here, left a little bit. Right down. Yeah, right through there. I killed him. Got a bow though. He's got a bow. Speak.
They went down that stair, but I don't know if they're still nearby. What side? Shit, zombie. Close, close. Fuck. My reload took too long. Damn it. GG's. Yes! They wanted to fight. Ah. Oh my god, my gun took so long to reload. That's why fanning is important for pistols. Because like with the revolver you have to like lift it and then switch it. But it does cost like 7 points though. Oh well, at least I did some damage with it. $122. Bit of a ways to go though. Compact ammo. Sapman. Recruit. Oh, you know what? I gotta actually. Yeah, I think the go to here. Story. Right, yeah. Reach level 50 with Tennessee Morgan rookie. Level 50. That's like, yeah, that's kind of far out. I need to make up my currency first before I can start doing that. Okay, let's set this up. Rip. I sold him. Whatever, let's just get him. Alright. I think the issue for me was that with the carbine, and I don't know if it's because the bullet drop, but I was struggling to hit a shot with it. Maybe it's because the bullet velocity is slower and the bullet drop is quicker. I don't know. Or maybe I'm looking at the iron sight incorrectly. Alright, let's go. This. And then this. Yeah, fanning is like 8 points. And what is this? Repeating rifle. That wouldn't work. No, I can go to here. Oh, maybe I should get that. Cause I kept I kept hitting R to force the gun to reload, but I forgot that it's like I didn't need to. It's gonna do it automatically. Okay. Probably bloodless. South skin. I'll probably need Mithridatus. I didn't get the doctor physician and resilience once I get enough points. Test this out with subsonic rounds. There goes. So literally this character is the same as this guy, but with a beard. Beard and mustache. Grown out. Yeah, definitely fanning. Skinflint. Devil's Advocate. Oh, noob. Me and this guy, just average. Let's go. Do 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 do. I keep forgetting today is Thursday. I woke up a couple times because my alarm sang. Just turned it off. Try and sleep in. Yeah, the iron side of his is very like. It's at the tippity top. It's right. We're literally right near the extraction. It's east and west. Guess we gotta go northeast. Oh, madman, madman. So this, I don't know why I kept hitting reload because I would think that was you discarding the casing and loading the next one, but this one literally, if you hit R, it will take out the whole thing. So, yeah, pretty much I don't need to hit R. Just let him do its thing first, and then. Ow, hit by the poison. Yo, the weather system here is pretty insane. I like it. Just needs a day-night cycle. The other reason why it looks really weird is because my settings are low. With the rain, that is. It's so atmospheric though. It'll make perfect for like a single player campaign or something. I'm really surprised by the level of graphical quality that they achieved in this game, especially when it's a multiplayer game. It's very rare to see. The only other game that I could think of is Arc Raiders and Battlefield 1. Something like the level of quality. But the sound in here is probably one of the best for multiplayer. As I said, Arc Raiders, Battlefield 1. Yeah, you just don't have that level of quality elsewhere. Shots for coming from the south. There it is, building. Fuck, ducks. God damn it. Well, that's not good. They ran out the building? How am I missing those? I clearly had the shot. Unless the bullet just dropped like right away. Fuck it, going in. Yep. Yo, I want to push them.
Oh, these guys are screwed. That's the only exit that they have. They have everything else blocked off. They literally can't leave that building.
Oh shit. Two bodies here. Ow.
Damn, what happened to the other teams? Was it really just us in this lobby?
Oh. That's me, that's me. I'm ready. Okay, so that's one thing about playing like trap heavy is if you put too much traps and not leave a opening for yourself, you get kind of stuck. Especially where you're dealing with the concertina wires.
Oh, GG's.
Yeah, jeez. And those are usually hard to get rid of unless you have like a melee weapon that can slice through it. But yeah, it's really takes some time to cut through it, and you'll bleed trying to do it. So it's yeah. Sometimes you just want to leave like a little opening, at least one or two exits. But for every exit, there's an opening for enemies to go through. So gotta be careful with that. But yeah, they barbed wired the doorways, number one, so we weren't gonna push them. Number two is they trapped themselves inside. Number three, we threw in a ton of explosives into their hideout, so they were starting to get injured and their health was dwindling, and they didn't have enough supplies to sustain. But yeah, I mean it's a legit strat to stay inside and wait it out. But if you wait too long, then it becomes really hard to. I mean, by the time you exit those buildings, you'll be really vulnerable because you're low on meds, you're low on supplies, you're low on ammo, and maybe you lost a few chunks of health because you probably got hit by a few bombs. Yeah, we can't really go to the carnival thing because it's all the way opposite end, so it's no point. Alright, GG guys. Honestly, the guy that pushed in was the one that took care of pretty much all of them. I think I downed one guy. When I pushed, so there was the doorway that was not trapped, where the water was. So I went in there and went upstairs, while they were distracted by my teammate who was upstairs pushing them. So I don't know how. Somehow he managed to get in there. I don't know how he did, but that was crazy. And then I was flanking from the bottom side. So I went from the basement, pushed upstairs. I thought they were gonna have like bear traps on the bottom floor, but they didn't. So I was being super careful about like making my way through the bottom side. But yeah, that was quite a match. Let's see. 272. And then 295. Okay. Compact ammo. Picked up one of these, but really need that. Okay, so that's 17 right off the bat. Yeah. I mean, obviously I want to get resilience. I definitely need to resilience, physician if I could, and necromancer, but since I can't, I guess it doesn't hurt to get poison. So usually you want to get, for me it's always the same 4. It's always going to be bloodless, bulwark, so to prevent the bleeding from escalating to medium or intense, bulwark to reduce damage taken from explosions, This one is to reduce fire damage and stop burn speed. And then this one is to reduce the time needed to recover from poisoning. Those are like, for me, like the basic fours. And then if you could get Necromancer, get that. And then if you have enough, Doctor, Physician, and Resilience. And then from there you just choose like what you need, like Fanning, Iron Eye for your, better defenses. You can also get Kite Skin as well to help with reduce fall damage. So if you're like whether it's for evading or flanking, I think it's useful for both. Big health chunk. What if I wanted like 4 or 5 chunks instead of like, I don't know. Nice. Shoot your shot. This one's the same skin, but blue. Oh yeah, this guy's doing the quest. So you have to, the weekly quest is get damage with bows. And then the story quest is to level this guy to 50. But yes, it costs like 50 every time you buy him. I mean 100. So I mean, if you're winning, then you obviously can reuse him. But if you're losing the match, then you have to buy him for 100 every time. See where we are with this. I wanted to see the progression. $27.31. Oh, okay. Where are we with the battle pass? Some of the aesthetics here remind me of BF1, but they do it in this game. They do a more detailed job. But some of the BF1 skins are decent. Rattler. Pax True Shot. Springfield. Oh, yeah. Bomb lance. I think this thing is like literally one tap. So you kind of had to like max out on like sprinting stuff. Let's see. Oh. I mean, kudos to you if you start off playing hunter style, more like melee and stealthy stuff like bows and crossbows. This is this much harder play style. But if you, yeah, I mean it has a pretty high skill ceiling. Bum 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 bum. One, two, three. That's the closest one, I think. Alright, so extraction is all the way south and a little bit northeast. And then we got the spider. Oh, they just call it spider? I thought it was called bioweaver. Okay. Do they have the oh. I was hoping that they have the encyclopedia here. Kill monster ranger.
People on the other side. People on the other side. They just aggroed and heavy and armored.
Gotcha. This crow's right on that fence. I didn't want to set it off. Someone popped the
Y'all
balloon.
backing me up. I ain't watching y'all very closely. Sounds on he's on the roof. Ah, dang. Two in the White House, but one to the left of that somewhere.
How is it missing? I don't understand.
Empty gun. There's somebody talking shit to our teammate there. Oh, maybe he was talking shit about you, but you can't hear him.
I think I hear him. One on top of the roof, the other one in the building. I don't know where the third one is.
You got a barbed wire for that stairwell if you wanted to do that.
One on the ground. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Fuck.
He just quit like that? Didn't know where to look. You're gonna get pinched if you're not careful. And the emulators, it's gonna be very bad for you, not anyone else. Even though you got a silencer, it's gonna jump you.
Fuck me.
Yeah, they're burning us.
Come out with your dick up.
Fuck it.
God, they punish hard.
I got it. Oh, GG's,
GG,
man.
bud.
Yeah, GG's. What with the guy that got down on the roof just auto like rage quit it? Nah, I wasn't really trying to push in, but the problem is there was emulator on my left. I could try to push back on the right, but yeah, that might have been the move. Yeah, I'm not like, I think for me, I'm having trouble figuring out how strong the bullet drop is with the subsonic round plus the silencer. Let me just go with the free one for now. I really wanted to please pick up at least one of our guys, but yeah. Let's see. We'll move that. Let me go back. Did that count though? I could try to bow, but it's gonna be really hard. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it on a one of the cheaper characters. Did I even unlock the bow? Oh yeah, there it is. Hunting bow. I guess go with that. Are there variants to this? No. It's a medium slot. Is there a large slot? What? Oh no, it is large slot. Right up. Oh. Yeah, I think it's just bow, hunting bow. Yeah. I think I'll do one poison or something. I still need to do the scat field, so I have to put that on. That one's a little long way to go. I can run two if I wanted to, but it's gonna be harder to aim with though. Yeah, why not? Dum dum rounds. That's fine. Recovery. Let's do stamina, and then let's do this. Okay. There's gonna be some bow traits that I'll need to pick up, so like this, something like that. It's gonna be interesting. Oh, it looks like Neo with the glasses and the long jacket. That's pretty cool. Crossbow. Let's go. Okay, so at this one you had to like literally press it, hold it, and then let go. So I gotta remember that. Last time I played it, I only played it like once or twice. I was screwing up left and right. Alright. Okay. 1, 2, 3. What the hell? That's a neat looking gun. Oh.
Retreat. Lightfoot.
Sweet. Oh yeah.
Oh, birds.
Okay, that's one way to do it. Dude, his clown off is like kind of insane. Oh wow, that's like one tap.
Free toolbox.
Neat. I think those are the hounds, whatever you call them. Oh. Let's go. What was it? Well, fall and climb silently, also reduce the sound of walking through noise traps. Yeah, Lightfoot's pretty useful. All the monster things. Oh, probably crows. What, the bear?
Bigger.
Come here. Oh,
Need to continue east.
it literally one tap that.
And know that everybody just heard all the noise I made.
You're good. He just one tapped the bear. What? That is a really strong build. I thought he was gonna have a whole bunch of like stamina and stealth traits on, you know? Spectre. One thing I do like. One thing I do like about the Spectre is that it's a lower price shotgun that does a pretty good job with it does pretty good damage for its price essentially. Oh, that scared the shit out of me.
Let's see what's upstairs.
Yeah. He's got it.
Hey, why am I going back down? Come on, bro. Officer Carbine. Payable Ranger's turn. And we gotta go east.
Okay.
And they might have no. I know I heard those birds go off, but I didn't think they'd be this close, man. I was wondering what the hell acted this guy.
Oh. He does look like Neo. Alright, I'm just gonna follow him. He knows what he's doing, pretty much. That's the assassin. Like at this point, I don't need a melee weapon. It's gonna uh.
I'm not trying to get right there right now, that's all. Just kind of pushing our perimeters to see what's out here.
I think somebody's. Are you being shot by bows?
I do not know.
Okay.
I haven't heard anything.
Okay. Thought I felt it. Okay. Self. This one's a little bit tricky. So one dude went down over there on the. I think they might be fighting another squad or something.
Sounded like.
I don't want to bunch up too much because kind of risky.
pushing.
Healing.
Got two. Clear. The other guy had a bomb lance too. Sucks to be him.
There was only
Let's
two?
get that bounty. And unless there's a third here.
Yeah, I can hear it.
I think this was one of the other parties that was here.
Dodge,
Yeah,
bullseye.
there's another set of bodies over here.
New armor. What?
Yeah, another body right there.
What the
All
hell?
right.
It's a bloodbath. Sparks pistol. Ooh. Ooh. I think yes, I had
Down
to.
to the circus.
Yep, sounds good.
Just two guys, and I killed both. I'm awesome. Yes.
Alright. See what we can do this bear. Holy sh- I mean, if you're at the point where you can like straight up melee other players, you're already like, yeah, super well experienced.
Standing.
Yeah.
You guys play with the shredder much yet?
Oh, I've never done it. Oops.
So now I'm low enough to get these balloons.
Shredder.
Not quite enough points. Just gonna grab corpse here after I got all this other cool stuff.
The bear. game is running really nicely today. Hope I didn't jinx myself with that. Like, I haven't rubber banded or anything like that.
And then we go west. Just did a scan. Nobody's around. Just thought it'd be fun to take a look. Oh, did we check the cards? I didn't even.
Yeah, I haven't looked at it. Oh,
Chariot. Ooh. I'll take a cherry.
ooh, triple no stamina shot.
Ah, I took the devil. I want the devil. Judgment's cool, but you gotta have a bunch of buffs active. Alright, west to the middle. We're gonna use the chariot to exit closer.
Okay. So, what is the button to switch to the other ammo? I didn't want to use the poison one. What the... I need to figure that out.
Damn.
Oh, I suck. Okay. Oh. That's nice. You can take it back. No wonder it comes with such low ammo.
Climb, bastard!
What did he say? Trimester?
Boy says his ankles hurt.
The plata. Has...
Kinda gotta go through the fire, some bitch.
Ow. Remedy. What's this one do? Remedy. Remedy. Space for with a transfer within range to trigger a restoration effect for your. Okay. Well, this was a little bit tricky because you can't really see. GG's. Yeah, you can't. You don't have like a crosshair that you can really use for that. So it's yeah. It's gonna be hard for me to level that one up. But whatever. Hopefully it does like at least 100 something minimum. So that would be like 10 hits. I think I can look at the item damage. Sweet. Hey, throwing axes. Oh, it is okay. 250, depending on like range, right? Let's see. Blades here. While using dark side increases distance of highlighted bolts, arrows, harpoons, throwing axes. 100 hands increases damage of hunting bow and reduce sway at full draw. Equip up to medium slot weapons, in addition to large slot weapons. Quartermaster. Let's see. This one, 100 hands. Blades here. Is there another one? I think the other one was just quartermaster, right? Is there anything else for bows? Increases melee effectiveness of throwing knives and throwing axes. Bolt throw. Reduces reload time for crossbows, bomb launchers, and bomb lances. Okay, so what do I have? Fanning, Lightfoot. Well, using dark side, double the regeneration rate for all health and stamina types. Back with trait spur when range to trigger a restoration effect for your team. Trait spur. Trait spur. Okay, should probably get this. I have fanning, which is nice. What was the health one I usually get? Is it this one? And then it was resilience. This. Okay, then I'll just leave the other two. I might get rid of this or get 2 points back for that. Kite skin. While using dark side, interact with a trait spur within range to trigger a restoration. I don't know what that means. What is a trait spur? Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the settings real quick. Let's see. Lowered state of keep lowered state. Mouse 5 all. Push to talk, push to talk. Team. Actually, I kind of like all. The production here is just pretty hilarious. How do I hide ammo display? Def fill DOF motion blur. I always turn those off. Balance low, high, low. Sprint, hold, crouch. These are just controller settings. Flight controls. Yeah. I was trying to see if there was a way to switch the ammo type out. Primary, secondary. Switch weapon mode. Is it X? Okay, maybe it's X. Dark side, ping marker, map. There was a option that Rectez mentioned where like it auto picks up like stuff that are pick upable, like arrows and lances and stuff, or spares. Show additional hand spanners. Where is it? HUD. It's under controls. Auto move, auto interact. When enabled, you automatically interact with anything in range in front of you as long as the interact button is held. I think it's this one. So if I were to hold the F button, then it'll pick up. Yeah, it'll pick up everything automatically. The only thing that can really screw it up is if I'm holding the F button and I'm opening and closing a door accidentally. But I don't hold the button. But we'll turn it on just in case. But if it screws us up, I'll switch it back off. So I got what I needed. So how do I add more chunks or split this into smaller chunks? Like, oh, okay. Maybe like that would be better for me. Okay. I'll be right back. Give me like 10 minutes. think I should how many, I only streamed for like 3 hours, but I got home pretty late today. Otherwise, I should probably call it after this match. Then I'll try to be on early tomorrow. I was at Best Buy today, so I had to. Yeah. I also was getting my booster shots too. I put that off for so long. I was supposed to do it like way earlier, like October or something, when fall started. Pretty much when flu season hits. But yeah. Man, I'm glad to get it now, but should have done it way earlier. Way earlier. I swear, I thought Vi has pajama pants or circus pants, just like Jinx does. Let me see. Circus pants. Yeah, she does. I was right. Let me show you. Is there one where it shows like... I mean, even if you're not into a league universe, I gotta admit, Arcane was actually pretty good. It was yeah, I enjoyed it. Let's see. Can't get a picture of this. Trying to find one that wasn't like not a concept art, but like one that's actual screenshot from the show. God damn it. I think that so Arcane only went for 2 seasons. Obviously I don't know if this is a spoiler or not, but it feels like it left off with a cliffhanger. But from what I know is that they're gonna explore different regions, and I don't know if it's gonna be called Arcane, but it's obviously gonna take place in the late universe. So probably same aesthetics, and different characters, different regions, but same universe, different regions. Did I say? Yeah. I think, I mean, if you play League, you probably get a sort of a...
How you guys doing?
Good. Oh my god. Two of those guys? You need something ranged to be able to kill them with. boy here. Coming. You're moving.
Sorry, had to send text.
All good. Wait.
That's some bullshit. 2 fucking armoreds with the Constantina together. Gotta have my spear.
Yeah, I've never seen two like that before, but it's
If I
orange.
see a brute, I gotta kill 2 brutes. Shit, that's close.
Yeah, I haven't seen him yet.
Do we want to just deal with those guys to the side, or no? Fuck, my bad, I didn't even see a horse.
I'm down.
Sounded like they were over at Terminus. Or we could pick them off as they make their way over to, boss. Try to, like, head that direction. We can stop them before they get to the boss.
Yeah.
Fire dude sounds to be over in that direction. Alright, bounty it is. Just be careful, those guys are behind us. Sort of. So we might want to, like, avoid the directly ahead and go around the long way.
Yeah.
Also, bounty has no exfil. All the exfils are over here. Even if they use that chariot, there's still no exfil near them.
Let's go.
Oh, he's directly ahead. Fire guy's directly ahead.
Oh! Oh my god, what the fuck?
Don't worry about your health. You'll get back when he's dead.
What is that?
We dropped rampage.
Hellborn.
Do a scan real quick. Make sure we're clear.
Rampage.
Good. Sweet.
Holy shit.
Well, that takes care of that guy.
That was fast. Okay, so I'm learning that X lets you switch let's switch to ammo type. So for here, I have the regular ammo, and then if I hit X, it switches it to the poison. I think. Yeah, that's correct.
Ah, fucking Shadow Leap. I don't want that shit. Oh, yeah, I'll take the 4-shot boom, though.
Go. I'm still learning about the bow, so if you see me play sloppy, yeah, I only played it once or twice. We can hear them. Oh. So we're seen because of our bounty. We picked up from the Hellborn. It's like the emulator on steroids, essentially.
Those people are fighting back there, so I guess we're good.
Ow. I don't know if I want to be in the tree line where the sunlight is.
Oh, there's another team over there? Oh, okay, then there's another team. Or it's a solo.
Solo and trio.
Solo off to the side, I'm guessing. Nope. Sounds like he's right on top of him. So heads up, my ranged weapon, well, it's a drilling, so I guess I'll be alright.
Up in the window.
Yep, he moved off the window.
And then bang.
Shit, I missed. Shooting at fucking other stuff. Got two, nice. I'm moving up.
I got him out of ref.
He's right here. Ah, he got me. I'm a safe res-ish.
Yep, I think.
Oh, not really, but...
Shit. Damn it. That's my fault. That was dumb of me to re-peek. Oh yeah.
Shit, he
Out
got
there,
his
buddy.
buddy up.
Fuck. Oh my god.
No, I didn't realize his buddy was still fucking standing there.
Shit.
Oh god.
What the range, the spread on that thing? Holy. Damn, shit. That's outplay.
We're good, we're good.
I don't
Try
know.
to defuse your ass.
I'm not sure if I got shot by another, like, solo or something. I'll rest the other guy.
Shotties for the win. Still got that team who was fighting earlier. They're not. I don't hear them shooting anymore.
Ow.
You drop anything?
Uh,
We got
shots.
team coming in. Team coming
East.
in. Get your asses inside this building.
Yeah, on the east. Fuck. How the fuck do I get upstairs? Oh man, he clutched that so hard. Meanwhile, me and my buddy,
We got ammo and everything right here. That's who shot me. There's a guy over that way. That's the person who shot before. Someone else grabbed the bounty and ran. I guess it was a solo.
me. Oh, whoops.
Yeah, because if you look on the map, there's a bounty, like, far off. So this guy is 60. Like, right around there. I guess his solo took the bounty and ran.
Yeah.
He's about to reach the exfil, so no catching up with him. Okay, he's now 30.
Okay.
He's on top of this thing. He's there. He's right on top of that thing. He'd have to jump to his death in order to get off. So he's up there. Shit.
He jumped.
He jumped down.
What the fuck?
I hit him. Got him.
Oh shit.
He's probably a solo, so watch his body up there. I'm gonna try to get up there.
I got you.
It's probably the only trap. Probably good. But watch that fucking body. I'm sure he's gonna get back up. Alright. You want to loot him? Or you want... Because I'm about to burn his ass.
Yeah, I'll come up.
Fuck it, I'll burn him.
All good.
I'm gonna sit here and watch his body. Yeah, fucking... The servers have been lagging like ass lately, I noticed.
Killing an enemy hunter while at least one health chunk is empty triggers a restoration.
I think he was rocking a fucking Springfield marksman
Ah.
and then a bomb lance or grenade launcher.
He's no solo, I saw him with the trio.
Oh well, I'm just gonna keep this sit here until this fucker's burnt out, just in case. I'm gonna go to the top though. I lost a whole bar there. We should yeah, let's do 10.
Yeah. Do. I didn't really get a hit with the bow. You saw me struggling to try and kill that guy, even though he's like,
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till he's burnt out entirely before we head out.
yep. The hillbilly guy,
I
he
had
was
a real bad fucking experience with the solo earlier today. It was a funny experience too, because I got the Twitch stream running on my phone for the Twitch drops. I was fighting a solo, and this solo kept fucking killing everyone. He killed the whole server, and then he was fighting us, and he ended up killing us. And then I was pissed off, so I looked at my phone only to find out the fucking dude I'm streaming is the guy who killed me.
Holy shit.
I was like, what the fuck are the chances of that happening?
Dent it is.
So then I switched streams before I told them off. He was playing like a fucking pansy, though. He kept using the crossbow, the hand crossbow with the flaming darts, and kept firing those around corners. And then we would run around and then fire them again from behind.
Let's go. I was like the last people on the server. I think we're about like, I don't know, like 200 meters away from the tent. The tent is just a circus tent. Ah, okay. This is nice. Tent's pretty cool. I mean, it has a lot of stuff as long as you can kill the bear.
Yeah, this is, well, assuming we get out, this will be my first.
What is this?
Yep, that's the water bottle they added. Can actually throw those on explosives when they get thrown in, and it'll defuse them.
Oh, okay.
It also works mid-air if you're able to actually pull that off.
Does it damage the emulator?
Yes, it instantly kills them.
Oh shit. Yes.
Poison bomb. That and this.
Determination.
Damn, I already got that. Ah, doesn't do anything for poison.
Damn no.
We see a brute. I need to kill brutes.
So, where did my bow go? Oh, it's gone forever. What's this? I kind of want to know what the beetle does, or how it works. I think it's like a drone, but it can do different things. Like, maybe like one can explode, one can spot things, or...
Cart real fast.
Yeah. Toolbox.
What, traps?
Oh, bear. Okay.
Ah. That's just not any bear, that's the big bear.
Oh, my traits is full. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you gotta leave at least 3 or 4 spots open for these traits.
Killed something. Shit.
Oh, fuck.
That That didn't kill it. You dropped a perk. Magpie.
Magpie. Alright, I could get my health up.
Guess you really need the actual hammer to hit it. Not even that's gonna do it. Yeah, you're gonna need the actual hammer weapon. Got the perks on the inside. Don't forget about those. If you want the pump action shredder, you can get that too.
What's the garden? Let's see what we got in here. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, I'm out of traits. Gosh darn it.
Damn, I only need like 2 points, but whatever. Might as well get the hell out of here.
Yep, ready. Go. Come on, bolts. What does this do? The garden. Fully heals and removes poison, bleeding, and burning for you and your teammates. Oh. Yeah, that's good for team fights. Those cards you can totally bring in with you. You can save them and bring them in later. They're pretty helpful. They're like very like team boon or team like buff or something. Just nice. I haven't really brought in any cards with me, but I just been saving them.
Is that you? Okay, yeah, that was definitely you. I don't see anything on dark side.
I didn't do
Careful, I
any.
wouldn't be surprised if this thing's trapped up.
Yeah.
What, did you trigger a few earlier?
No.
Is that the Constantina thing I heard?
Not me. Yeah, GG's.
Oh yeah, good game. First win of the day. I've been playing a lot of matches.
You carried this one.
All of them are bad ones. Hell, all I had to do was go shotgun.
That was fun. He got all the. I mean, he pretty much got all the kills. And that's not a bad thing. He revived us multiple times, and clutched it. What a good teammate! I was like, yeah, I'm still learning the bow. It's it's a learning curve from that one. I don't well, I mean, I know my monitor has the like crosshair built into it, but do I want to do that? You know, every gaming monitor has something like that. Is it cheating? I don't know. Like, I don't know. But you still have to be good at it. I mean, you still have to be able to aim, I guess. And shoot. What was I trying to level up? It was the... Wasn't the Lamat. Okay, so Scott filled. I got 0 damage on the bow. Alright, Scott filled. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I would want to use the monitor across here. I'll just leave it like it is. Just learn. Oh yeah, I got the brawler. That's what I got. I guess I can go double, but let's go dumb rounds. Oh yeah, I wanted to save that card. So those are kind of hard to find. Fire beetles are bred to find and track prey, giving hunters a view from above. Upon death or command, they will burst into flames that burn everything they touch. Ah, okay. I'm gonna just get a recovery shot. Oh, there they are. Choke beetle. Yeah, I got all these cards here. Should I try this? I wouldn't mind. Just go in there with it. Maybe I should use a hunter with less. Maybe level up another hunter that doesn't have all these crazy traits on. Maybe this guy. Remedy, corpse here. Death cheat, peace face. Yeah, maybe I'll go with this guy. I'm doing the weekly thing right here, so I'm doing Scotfield and then bow, and then I guess you just collect and close rifts, and then once I complete all of these, then work on the carbine, 1865 carbine. There's also these ones here, the story stuff, but I assume that this one doesn't have like, this one's like overtime sort of thing. That's why it's such a long goal, I guess. So that one I'll work on once I get there. I'll do the weekly stuff first. The world. Alright, let's load it. Let's set it up. Okay, so I think I do need fanning. What is this? Pax true shot? Where's that 9.1, the health one that I usually get? Excuse me. Where is it? 9.9.9 points. God, am I blind? Oh yeah. Double the amount of health restored by first aid kits. Um, 3 points. Oh, right. Do that. I probably have to get bulwark next, just to reduce the explosives, damage from explosion. Bows. Go. Okay. Is this one worth it? Or is it too dangerous to use? Double dum rounds. Tally ammo. Okay, yeah. This is fine. Okay, I'll do this last round and then I'll call it from here. Cause I just want to like be consistent, even though I'm on vacation. Want to wake up early, sleep at a reasonable time, just so that my sleep schedule doesn't get thrown off when I head back to work, like in a couple weeks. Attributes. Oh, we're in the salt mines. The Machine Gorge. So, extract point, extractions all the way east and one all the way southwest. Butcher and bounty token. Some noise already there. Oh.
What the fuck?
Wow.
Yeah, buddy, you're fucked.
He leave or what the fuck?
We need the bounty to raise his ass.
I don't think so. Huh?
Yeah, he burnt out. I'm telling you, brother, he has HIV. He need the bounty.
My god.
He's gone, brother.
Am I burnt? Oh my god, you know what? I didn't know that the when I was doing my V, when I was pressing the melee button, he pulled out a bow and stabbed
We'll come
the
back for you, brother.
yeah. I didn't know the bow does a sharp animation.
Yeah, yeah, brother.
Alright. We'll just watch them. That's not good.
Just sit back, relax, and watch the pros handlers.
Yeah, the emulator, once you stab it with something sharp or shoot it, it's gonna explode. I was trying to use my melee, right? But then on the second animation, it stabs with the arrow, and that's a sharp object, so it exploded. I didn't know that. Well, that lesson learned. I should just use my pistol. I think I saw a trait. Honestly, I would have been just better off shooting the emulator. Or throwing the choke bomb. Alright. Let's just watch them play. Oh, I gotta roll back to my old yesterday's. I think it was yesterday, or was it? No, it wasn't yesterday. It was Tuesday. Tuesday or Wednesday. No, Wednesday I was gone, I think. Tuesday. I'll see, depending on the quality though, because if it's like blurry, then there's no point. I can do clips of it though, if I wanted to. That's why you gotta have it's funny because I had a blunt object, the brass knuckle and the pistol. I should have just used that just to kill the emulator. Or you can use a baseball bat or a hammer, which worked perfectly fine. What happened? Well, I got burnt. Yeah, so if you get burnt to death, then you can only be revived once the team picks up a bounty token. I mean, at least there's revives in this game. It's nice. Big boy. Dang, GG's. We got our 10. GG's. I don't know if me being there would have changed the outcome. Maybe. Well. Banning, bloodless, doctor, resilience. Probably need the burn trait, right? I'm gonna have to get rid of something. Zero. 3. I'm gonna need more than that. How about this? Yeah, this one's 8. R. Okay. Ah, my bad. Okay. Alright, let's see. Maybe these two. Value stress because it's should probably get that. Okay, let's see. Scotfield. Okay. And then I just gotta remember to use my pistols when I'm doing like meleeing the emulators. Okay. Okay, shotgun, Springfield, sniper, close quarters, long range, close quarter, and medium range, I guess. Maybe uppercut. You know, maybe I should have gotten the penny shot just in case. Double region, okay. I might actually switch up the ammo box for explosive, just sort of back to where I was. Oh, what's that vulture one do? Looting a hunter will always reward you money. Do I have a legendary skins? Oh, no way. It did. Okay. Chuko no kills. Is that the like sort of kind of like the semi-automatic crossbow where you just like pull it and then fling it, pull it, and it shoots multiple times? Sort of a remnant of like I was like pre-World War II. Yeah, definitely. Like pre-World War One. Like feudal Japan sort of thing. Alright, one last one. I gotta sleep. I'm already like way past. I was supposed to end at 10:30. Surprisingly, OBS is run just fine. I thought it was gonna like have a encoder overload issue or just kept crashing, but apparently it seems to be running fine, doing two things at once, which is both recording and streaming. So this was just a test, so I'll check out the VOD tomorrow just to see what the quality is like. But I don't think there's any I don't think there's any clips I'm gonna really pull from it because there's not much really happened today, honestly, that were like clip worthy. But yeah, we'll try and find something. Usually with these types of games, you have to pull off a really cool trick shot or something. I'm fine. I accidentally misclicked and shot a bullet. It's assassin and butcher today. Oh my god. You see, a good thing I remembered. Kinda. Gotta find our first aid kit somewhere. Are you serious? Another one? Do we want to invite them? Okay. Okay, I mean, we could if we wanted to. Well, my flip pistol's not gonna work in this. It's just gonna get put out by the water, rain. I think the one thing I need to figure out is how to render AVI videos on DaVinci Resolve. So I can definitely set it to where the quality looks just like the game itself, but I don't know why DaVinci Resolve has trouble rendering AVI, AV1. I'll have to test it on Adobe Premiere. Maybe it's because I would have to buy like the premium DaVinci or something. Well, that's not good. Fuck. That's a bad throw. I can't see him. It's really hard to see. It's really hard to see. Fuck. Damn it. I don't know the ballistics on this thing. I like just guessing at that point. Alright, I shouldn't pick from the same angle that many times. Topping it off, nice. The trap. He put traps down on the body. Holy shit. This guy outplayed them.
We're clear.
Thank you. Wow, that meant they worked for it. They might as well get it. Okay. Alright, done, Swift.
There's people inside. I think they burned them though.
Yeah, that wasn't gonna work, was it? Of course I would be the one to pick the same angle and get shot and get rezzed by my teammate. Ed missed like 4 shots on my bow.
Be careful, there are traps everywhere.
Body's burnt out. So the people at the butcher extracted southeast, I
Can't
guess.
find the bodies of the people they killed. Oh, there's one. Got you. There has to be more. Yeah, it's alright. It's whatever. Doesn't matter.
Gotta go east. Could go to the circuit place. It's probably like emptied out. Still can restore our health and stuff like that. I feel like I would be better off using a bow and solo, because if I screw it up, then it won't screw the team over. I think plus it's a more like slow pace style. I don't know if you can go, you know, if your teammate's going like, how do you say, like heavy like rush and push style. I don't know if the bow would be, yeah, it's kind of difficult to do it, to pull it off. But I guess if you get up close, you can increase your chances of getting a hit because of the surface area, but the reload time is what's gonna kill you. My bow.
Do you guys want to go to the carnival or you want to extract?
Yeah, I'm fine with the carnival.
Alright, bet. Let's go.
Were skinny jeans a thing in like the 1800s? Like late 19th century? Yeah, I didn't restore my health. Got knocked down. I think the other guy also has to as well. The only game I could think of that has day and night cycle or dynamic Dynamic cycle, dynamic weather, probably armor. Does squad have that? I don't know. Oh, get up my health. I'll keep that one. Oh, I can't even afford these. Huh. Might as well get this. I can't even afford that. I think X.
For me, it's Q, but I think I custom set all my shit up. I'm not sure.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. I custom set up everything, so. And then I use like an MMO mouse to just do everything. I basically just press everything with my thumb.
That's pretty cool. Got me a new card. Dang, you just hip fired that thing. Hey. I don't have
You know what? Can you guys kill this chungus? We might as well.
Yeah.
Right here. Just kill it, yeah.
termination. This, I don't know why, but this burnt out like area looks kind of reminds me of Battlefield 1. But this is way more detailed, and also this is on the lowest settings too. So both looks really good. If you ever play BF1, play that map in the trenches. Probably one of the best looking maps I've seen in like gaming. Oh, I have fanning. Oh, slate. I think slate's well, like at least like 300 to 400. So if you see it, pick it up. If you're a shotgun user, that is. Doesn't this remind you of BF1? The like the burnt out trenches and stuff. It's beautiful. Oh, it's horrendous, but beautiful. I do have BF1 installed on my computer. Anyways, I gotta head out. It's getting late. Oh, it's way past an hour and a half past. My yeah, GG's. Yeah, I'm way past. I get carried away with this game pretty easily. I still have not done damage with a bow. It's hard. I don't even know how I did it the first time. I'll do it tomorrow. But I might be on D4 in the morning. I obviously had to wake up, shower, do it, throw in the clothes and the laundry, and eat something. Yeah, that guy carried us. Oh, fire beetle. All I did was shoot, miss, and get shot. Equip up to a medium weapon in addition to a large slot weapon. Wait. Oh no, but I gotta do the Scotfield thing, so I can't really utilize that. Receive dark side boost when loading down hunters with a trait spur within range to trigger restoration effect for your team. Reduce reaction range. Does not affect monsters like hellhounds. Monsters can't see you and won't attack you, but they can still hear you. Let's see. South skin, resilience, bulwark. Sharp. Fanning. And then what's the other one? Yes. I don't know, I'll just leave these three alone. Yes. In case I find other ones. I'm just gonna do that. Just take a bomb. Just gonna override it. It's gonna take me a while to level up that bow. 1,000 is not that much. You just gotta hit 10 times, or no, 5 times, because it does 250 per hit, depending on the range. Alright, fun games today. Got carried. Tomorrow, likely afternoon, depending on when I wake up. I'll try to get up early, but I don't know. It's gonna be possible. Okay. You have a good night, and yeah, peace out.